Is it gonna work now? Is it gonna work now? I hope so. Is it gonna work now? Where are we? Is it going? It is. It looks like it's going. Okay, let's see. Let's see how that do. Let's see how it do. I'm doing the thing where the neck needs to be like further over at the base, aren't I? Yeah, so making a mess. Making a mess. I really need to get back to playing Zelda. I've really wanted to play Zelda lately. I think it's the summertime. It makes me want to play Zelda games. It's always the time I end up playing them. Or usually it's when they come out. I'm going to do a little bit of this and then I'm going to switch back to that other commission that I was on. I finished the butt wiggle. I finished the butt wiggle emote stuff already, like off stream. I have some like sticker things to do. I might do those on stream if I can get away with them. They're very much butts again. So I might not be able to. I might not be able to. I might be quieter today also. I'm quite sleepy. I'm gonna do some more small studies like these just to start off. I've been like organizing a bunch of my mess that I had hanging around that needed sorting. This morning. I'm trying to think what else I've got to do. I've got a lot of other things to get started on and that I need to check. Okay, I want to do the full length of the face and then a halfway point, like there, I guess. And then nose and chops. Okay, let's have a look. I'm trying to make it so that the front of the head, like around here, is more prominent and there's not so much of it as it sort of moves over to the side. Yeah. I want to do this kind of thing. Yeah, and then like taper it, like tapers off quite a lot quicker than I'm thinking it does at the side. That's what I need to get a handle on. I think that is why a lot of the faces I draw keep ending up a bit too wide. Around the top of the head, like especially it's skinnier at the front than it is at the sides. Like, oh no, not again. Me too. Good morning, clown friend. Me also. How we doing? How we jiggling? What was the angle? Yeah, wait, yeah, it goes like, yeah, it goes inwards like that because then it like bumps up against here, right? I know there was some sort of shorthand that I picked up to do there. I think it was coming off in that angle. Oh no, is it? No, maybe it was the other angle. Hang on, let me see. I think maybe it was like that, and then that would, you know, kind of swing up at the side onto the sort of temple that way, like that. Yeah, from like where the eyebrow is. I was using that as a shorthand. lot of not wanting to do it, yeah. Me also, I need to like go faster. I need to go faster today than I have been doing. It's been bothering me that I'm not going as fast as I want to. I have colouring and I have sketching to do. I need to go and dig up more refs and things with stuff that I'm getting on later. And, oh, jeez, there's a whole bunch. I've been liking when I wake up a bit earlier. I've just been sitting there and trying to do a little bit of writing while I'm like half asleep, I guess. That's fun. I'm trying to make it more of like a habit, or just wake up and do it automatically, you know. Straight away in the morning, because I think that would help, especially if I have like weird dreams. I can just get up and like write it down a lot quicker. These eyes are veering away from where the actual like notation for the proportions is. I will see how it goes though. I am doing a thing where I'm making the noses a bit too big a lot of the time, I think, so I'm trying to sort of shrinky them down a bit more. And make the faces make some more sense. I don't think I'm quite catching them. Get back to sketching in the morning once I catch up on the collab stuff. That would be cool. Yeah, like just to wake yourself up kind of thing. It's nice to have something to just pick up straight away and start doing so that your brain starts moving, you know. I think it takes mine a minute to get going. Mark Brunet hurt your feelings. What was he saying? Is that what you hang on, let me check what you were telling me. Because I saw you mention Mark Brunet, but I didn't. Legs. Oh! Okay. Leg proportions, I see. I'm gonna have to pay attention to that because I can't remember if that's the way that I block them out. Figure drawing being like a muscle, and if you don't keep working on it, you'll lose it. Yep. And just do it for a week and be a legend, yeah. Do I need to bully you more about that? I can bully. Also, who did you mention wanted to study bully voice chat? Because I will do that. Just let me know like when. I probably can't do like I guess just Thursday evening I can't really do because we do the like Bible study and stuff. I don't know if they show up to it as well. Though not super familiar with everyone yet. To Africa. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm down for that. I am like, I think my barking is like cooling off now, so I'm not going to be as much of a weenie about hopping in voice chat. I keep wanting to like unmute and talk in the Bible study, but I'm like, I'm going to just be like, I'm waiting for it to calm down a lot more before I do that, so I can be sure I don't just come in like unintelligible the first time I unmute. Because if I try to talk and then I have to mute myself because I can't, I will get more nervous about trying to talk again because I'll be like, uh-oh, it's gonna happen again. I don't want to like set that as the first thing that happens because I'll start getting more nervous about it. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be mean to me or anything. It's just it's that thing of I like to push through things, and if I can't, I'm like, makes me more nervous if I like pussy out and have to stop doing something, you know. Sometime this week. So I didn't know if you would have time. See, I might not this week because I'm kind of busy with stuff like tomorrow, but maybe next week if not this week. I think I've got stuff to do. Yeah, I've probably got stuff to do on Friday as well, actually. So it might have to be next week. Okay. Are these faces looking better? That first one looks goofy. That first one definitely looks goofy. See, I need to learn to put the neck on better. I need to do more chunky necks like this also. I'm trying to do like less lines as I'm sketching as well so that it's not too much. I mean, you can JoJo on Friday. It does. I will not miss JoJo on Friday. Don't worry. I wanna see the boy. I want to see what the boy do. All the panty shots with him are making me laugh so much. That's hilarious. I keep wanting to call him a nussy, but that's not how you say that. It's Anasui, right? Like Ratatouille. Anasui, Ratatouille. Sweet. Chris Kira level unhinged. Me too. I want to see him like take people apart in chunks, you know? Poison lingerie, my favorite. Peak design. You might not like it, but this is what peak character design looks like. Getting shots of the NRC. Yeah, we are getting a whole bunch of shots of the NRC. Alright, I'll do a few more sketches of these quick, and then I will get back to some other stuff. I opened the pony file again, but I don't think I'm gonna get much done on that. I probably won't poke at it. I've got shit to do. So I was kind of playing around with drawing the top front of the skull. Sort of first, like this kind of thing that's like not chunky enough at the top. But it's nice to block it out like that, and with the cheekbones and everything, and like nose. This is gonna make me screw up the proportions like really bad, but let's see. Let's see, let's have a go. Oh no, it's saving. I need to save the time lapse from this because I've got all the sheets of like this variety of the ones that I've been doing. I need to go and find more pictures to draw over as well, and study and do my shorthand on, because that's I need to like identify the next things that are looking a bit janky as well. I've been staving off doing my notes on stream because it's kind of boring to do on stream, but do it myself later on. Let's do some skulls, whatever. Let's do some skulls. Never get the curve on the zygomatic arch, right? So looking up, I was looking up like fetus development, and I don't know if it's the zygomatic stage I was looking at, but I keep confusing that and like the zygomatic arch because I know that one already, so my brain like auto-corrects to it, and it's not helpful. Bones! Suck my bone, He-Man! It always looks weird when you draw a skull and then you put a nose on it. So I keep poking out these cheekbones way too far. This one's just gonna look messy, it's fine, I'll live with it. I'll live with it, it's fine. I'm gonna say you were looking up feet. Yeah, I was looking up feet. Fucking love feet. Fucking love feet, chat. Do you need to study drawing feet more though, to be fair? Doesn't everyone though? Doesn't everyone need to study feet more? I know you all avoid them. I know. Because you don't want to be too good at drawing them to where it gets like suspicious. You got to be careful not to cross the threshold to being a little bit too good at drawing feet. People start assuming things. Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, I hate feet. Me too. So some of the like shapes in them are interesting. They're just They're just generally quite gross though. I like drawing chunky shoes, but I hate feet. I'm trying to get like better at the chunky shoes because I also like chunky shoes. I used to hate them, but now I think they're cool. I wish I could get away with wearing them. And not looking strange. I really wish I could get away with wearing Doc Martens. They look a bit silly on me. I'm not built for them. Or maybe I'm just not good enough at fashion to be able to make them look good. I wish I was better at that. Actually, that would be cool. I feel like that's kind of a costume design, character design thing that would like carry over. To look at my foot x-ray when I stepped on the nails and the burns in the feet are very interesting. They are. It does wig me out like how delicate they are, though. Feet and hand bones are like very, very, very delicate. It always wigs me out like picking up small animals and stuff because it's like, oh, they're so like breakable. How do they not just like snap, you know? Especially birds because they have like the really light bones. I always wonder if animals break bones very much, just like in the wild, because I mean, I've broken. Say, I'm not even like that active, and I've broken toes just by misjudging jumps slightly and stuff, and literally falling over myself one time. I wonder if animals like break bones very much. Especially like teeny tiny birds. I wish they would show me x-ray scans also. They've never shown me x-ray scans that I've had done. I think I've asked to see them before and they're just like, no. I did want to look up more about like brain scans and stuff though, because that's interesting. Decently resilient birds fall out of the nest, they'll be okay. Yeah, maybe it's like the thing with insects where they're small enough that it doesn't just, you know, there's not enough weight behind them for them to get damaged. I'm making the head too small again, like, because I drew it from the top down. It's like that thing with where ants are so small they can carry like many times their own body weight because of just the size of them, which is neat. Okay, logos, here we go. Draw them logos. I really like the underside of the chin. I like the squidge. Very good. See, I need to do more of the necks, just like very barrel-y like this, I think, just to get the placement down and then add more detail in later, because it doesn't need to be a super duper clean to start off with. I'm still doing the thing where the mouth looks like it's on the wrong sort of plane, I guess. Way less does the impact of hitting the ground lessen. I'm not a scientist. I have no idea. Me either. That stuff, like physics and stuff, fries my brain. Unfortunately, I wish I understood that stuff better. Maybe I need to start reading about it more. Been more into like history and stuff lately. I need to just like nerd out on the science really bad and go into learning about that. It's kind of funny. I'm kind of turning into fam, wanting to like learn about stuff. Need a willing test subject. Yeah, exactly. Who wants to go out flarping, chat? I know some nice cliffs locally. That neck looks better. I'm like having issues with getting the trapezius to wrap around properly as I want it to. This one still looks goofy. Still looks goofy. But it's okay. It's okay. Oh, me shifting this chair a bit. It's uncomfortable. There we go. I want to be the real life Tony Jim stuff. I think that eye is a bit off too. I'm gonna like adjust that slightly. Ooh. When are you gonna draw Tavros and Gamzee? Gyro and Johnny. When are you gonna do that? Huh? Hmm? So I get this call-up stuff done. Nice. Hello! How are we? Welcome to the stream today. How are we? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get this angle. I would like to be able to get this angle. Be cool. How are you today? I'm sleepy. Quiet and sleepy. How you doing? Am I gonna have problems if I do this? Probably. Let's pull that back. Draw Shisha. Do it. Draw the boy. I wanna see you draw the boy. I want stickers also. I want stickers too, Cherry. I want JoJo stickers. I'll have to have a look for that. That other one I drew with them already, also. I really like the underside of chins. Alright, this is going to be a pain and it's going to look goofy, isn't it? Because I'm trying to force the angle to make some of the box. Yes. Yes. I want box stickers. I'll put them on my sketchbook. I haven't been messing with my sketchbook lately, actually. I need to finish it. I only have a few pages left. And then I can start putting stickers on the new one. On the next one that I will be messing with. Ba, 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 ba. Am I just making a mess here? It's stupid trying to do it fast, I think. I'll keep going and see what happens, but I think I'm suspicious that I'm just making a mess. Do the lump for the mouth. Okay, that might be easier, and then the little like movement to get it in place. It's really difficult doing lips and not having them look goofy when you sort of like overlap, or like outline them, not overlap. When you like outline them all the way. That's the admin group chat with my new himbo gif. Yeah, I like the himbo gif. It's very good. I like all the effects on it too. They were making me giggle. Good morning. I have a habit of not pulling the neck far out enough when I do this kind of angle either. That angle there is making it look strange. It's confusing me. I have to find that a bit more. Glad she had fun with it. It was very funny. I was enjoying it a whole lot. Let me check what's buzzing at me. Oh, okay. Oh, I shouldn't be flipping the canvas though. Yeah, I'm doing a bad job on this one. So Alice is about done. Ooh, I'm excited. Are you gonna put some pink onto the silver? Like you were thinking about. I don't know if you mentioned. It is just mostly the lips I'm having issues with. It's very obnoxious. I'm very much like, they look very like taped on when I do certain angles. Like they just don't sit properly. You did! Oh, that's gonna look cool. Good, good, good. Go back to doing the midline actually, that's what I've been like ignoring. Oh, I'm not doing the around here, look. Hairline and stuff. I think I'm also pulling the ear too far back there. Okay, I might leave these alone now and we'll go and do some. Oh, we're going to do some colouring. I have to doing the whole background. I can draw some little missiles. That will be cool. I think I might close this once it's saved also because it's a big file and it's taken up space. Too big of a file. The time lapse, I don't think it's. Oh, it's kind of big. It's kind of big. I was drawing like a bunch of little faces on it before that. Haha, whoops, the file is huge again. Give it a sec while it saves, chat. I might have to go and get another coffee in a minute. I'm very tired. Oh, there we go. Okay, right. I am gonna carry on with with this. Let me just see where the references are. I have them somewhere. Refs. Here we go. If it will let me drag them over. There we go. Okay, good. Shift that over to the side. I might just go and do the shading to get it started. And then I will adjust the flats again because I'm gonna have to bring in more colors and gradients and things. Oh, and adjustments to the color. Oh no, did I block over where he has his hair? I did. I didn't want to do that. He wants to stay the dark red color. Where is he on this raf? That's probably going to have to be a lighter color as well so that it stands out because looks more like brown right now. Oh, look, this has escaped over here. That's the trouble. That shouldn't be. I shouldn't be down there. Okay. So I've got a mask on that layer, and then I also want a mask on that layer. I don't know if it would be better for me to split these up. Afterwards, actually, I'll just like grab them together for now and we'll do it on one layer. I think. And then I can always separate it if I need to later on. I don't want to make the cell shading too different on each of them. I was thinking of giving them all the same light source, maybe. Wait, what do we have? Hard light? Is that gonna deep fry it? Oh, it would help if I did that. Huh. I don't know if it's better to do it like that, and it's probably going to be quicker if I don't do it like that, actually. Let's see. I'll fill in some of the bits that will probably be darker, maybe like that. Oh. Yeah. I mostly need to do effects and things also. I'm gonna have to put the stabilization up on this, I think. Turned it off to do sketches. Where are we? Oh. Okay, that's better. That's better. She's done. Want to see? I do. I do. Show me, show me. I want to see. I want to see. Nay. decor? Let me see. Where's the decor? Can I show on stream or not allowed? Tell me. That turned out cute. Oh yeah, you did do the like little dinky shine on it. That's cute. I like it. Sorry, I got yawns. It's reminding me of like some specific material, but I can't think how you describe it. It's making me think of like what texture it is. Your chibis are very cute also. Very cute. I like her bangles too, where they're like round but angular. Like round on the inside, angular on the outside. That looks cool. I like that. I can show it. Yay! I'm sorry, I'm absolutely like vegetable today. Really sleepy. Look at this cute. Look at the cute. Look at cute Alice that Cherry do. Cherry drew. I mean, not that Cherry drew. Chat. Look how cute. Adorable. So cute. But pretty. Okay. I like the chains on the belt too. It's like, you know, Astarion's little like hoe dress thing. I don't know what you'd call that because I don't know if that even counts as a dress. I don't know if there's technically enough clothing on him for that to qualify as a dress. I don't know. But you know what I mean. That has like chains at the sides, right? Like to hold what is there of it on. There she is. We do like Alice. We do. Play Baldur's Gate again. Oh, Abby was talking to me about there's like DLC now, I think. Oh, is that something else? I get them mixed up. Let me check. Abby was telling me about something. Where is it? Oh no, it was Elden Ring. Never mind. No. Wrong one. Poo-poo. Poo-poo on the brain. I was too busy looking at the like pretty effects in it and the like animatics. I was not paying attention to the name. I am gonna fall asleep. Chat, I'm gonna fall asleep drawing. I reckon I could like finish this today on stream. I'm gonna try. There was up for more health and content. He's the one with the shimmy and butt, right? The butt shimmy. Really need to like not put that much detail on like that eye area and stuff. Oh my god. I hate it when you flip the canvas and it just like disappears out of view. What you're trying to look at, like it doesn't center where you've been working. It centers like what's just in the middle of the canvas. is really buff and has no business with all the hip sway. Mama's back from jail. Hello! How are we? I was jiggling today. Might need to shade a little bit around there, actually. I feel like it will look funny if I don't. I draw my soda 47 times. Fun! I'll have to do more like clown Sona stuff on stream. That would be fun. I sort of started doing it and then gave up. I can never get invested in drawing Sona stuff because I always start doing it, trying to make a design, and then I'm just like, oh, this is a design thing that I like. I know what I can apply it to. That is like a character, you know? Like, why would I use it on my Sona? Let's just go and use it on this character. That would be neat. Laughing yesterday because I was saying the other administration characters have to chase Cecil down and make him wear pants. Running away like Cartman, all like greased up. Can't catch him. Sweet. Inspiration. What kind of designs do you like? That's the kind of thing people put on Sonas, right? Do you have like a theme? Do you have a theme laid out that you want to stick to? Or do you want to go with something new? I'll take some of the shading off there. I feel like that's kind of too much. I have a habit of doing too much with the self shading. Only art trait I have is women. Oh, like in terms of stuff you like to draw. That's okay if you like drawing ladies. That's not a bad thing. If I made her lips look strange on this, by the way, chat, let me know if it's looking a bit off. I'm not sure if I need to sort of move the shade in slightly. I think I just need some like gradients in there on the skin tones to give more hint of what I'm doing, because it's going to look strange if I do it like really heavily with heavy shading. Very Pinterest, that's a good idea. Yeah, I just look up like, I guess, fashion stuff that you like or themes. That's what I do. What was I looking at? I think it was like ravewear I was looking at recently, because a lot of it's very like bright neon, like neon green stuff. Like old cyberpunk kind of flavor, I guess. I always thought those like hair coil things that people would wear looked cool. Like the way they move looks cool. Alright, doing too much on these, let me see. Oh, who is that? Oh, okay. Ugh. Hold up, I'm gonna mute for a second. Oh, I'm back. I had to holler at fam. Oh, I didn't color her hair right. I missed the little blub down here. Sort out some of these crunchy bits as well, some crunchy edges. Oh, it might be time for a group nap. Yeah, or if you got your pillows and your blankies, chat, it might be time for a nap. Oh my days, I really don't want to. I really don't want to have to nap, but I may have to. It's really annoying. I think I'm one of those people that just needs like at least 9 hours of sleep. I wish I didn't, but hey ho, here we are. I wish I was one of those people that could go on 2 hours of sleep. I could absolutely not be stopped if that was the case. If I could sleep 2 hours a night, that would be great. They sleeping off this cold. Yeah, do it. Sleep off the cold. That sounds like a good idea. I like that you are learning when to concede that you need to like nap off the sickie. That's a good development, and I encourage it. I wanted to go for a wander in the woods yesterday, but I left it too late. Maybe I'll go tonight, but I don't know. I have to go out another day, so I'm gonna get to go out anyway, so I don't know. I don't want to miss all the wildflowers. I'll be sad if I miss all the wildflowers. They don't stay out for very long. Do the shadow from this lip. Ooh, I had raspberry cheesecake last night, fam. Fam had a raspberry cheesecake. Wait, and I finished drawing the chapter. How much more do you have to do? If I go for a nap, I will not do anything else today. I really want to finish this one today. Oh, and then I need to get some other stuff done tomorrow. Chat, does anyone have any like short kind of drama series? Like TV shows that they like and would recommend, because I'm looking for that sort of thing to watch and study for like storytelling stuff. I'm interested. I would appreciate recommendations. I don't know if I want to really bring, like, maybe I can just do that piece. If I start bringing too many lines in, it's gonna look real ugly. I might just do most of that with highlights. I'm trying not to like break the shapes up too much that I already have. I think that looks okay. That's not too bad. I lay down, I'm out for the day. Yeah, that'll be it. If I lie down for a sleep, I'm done. I will be asleep and gone, and I won't wake up until like dinner time, which is no good. How short? I guess like where it's one contained series and it doesn't, you know, it doesn't have like multiple series or anything, just something like that. You know, I guess where it's not set up to have like a sequel series or anything. either, so it's like a small, self-contained thing. That's the sort of thing I'm looking for right now. There was one I wanted to watch again. There's a series called Dope Sick that was really good about the whole like opioids epidemic thing. That's very well done. And I've watched it before, but I was planning on watching it again. What I've been doing actually is with movies and things, I will watch them, but I will sit there and like take notes on what's going on so that I can kind of study them later. That's been helping a lot. That's too much shadow there. That looks weird around the ear. That's why I like the idea of like book club. That would be cool. You know, like active studying where you sit there and write down stuff. There's one show I can think of that goes past one series, but don't watch it past the first one. Oh no, is there something that turns to crap? But the first one was really good and self-contained. Go on, I'm listening. I think that's the kind of thing I look for most of the time anyway, because when things get into multiple seasons, I just get like bored eventually because it's too much to it's too much to keep up with, unless it's like really good. I know a lot of people are watching like it's like Korean drama stuff now. That's getting like more popular. I kind of wanted to look into those, but you have to read the subtitles, and that makes it more difficult for me to take my notes at the same time. But I was interested in looking into those. I'm sort of getting out of watching stuff like, I'm trying not to just watch stuff casually anymore. I'm trying to like pay attention and study what is going on and how things put together so I can learn from it. Murder Mystery with a Werewolf and It's Awesome Season 2, they introduced romance. I say blood. What? Oh, so it's blood lactation, awkward threesome. Just don't even bother. What series is it? Is this something you've told me about and we've laughed about before? Or have I just heard enough weird shit that blood lactation just makes me think, oh, that's probably something I've laughed about already. That's why I need to go for walks in the woods more. I need to like denormalize that shit in my brain. Hemlock Grove. Ooh, okay, that sounds cool. I will write that down, thank you. Where did my pencils go? Too many things on my desk again. Hemlock Grove. Yeah, have you seen any like K-dramas? Disappointed because the first season was amazing. They just went deviant art level of weird. That's really disappointing. I think that's kind of why I prefer things when it's just like one season of something that's good, you know, and self-contained, because that can happen. They can just be like, oh, okay, well, people like it enough now, we can just do whatever we want. We can like make it weirder or like a completely different thing, and people will still watch just because of the name, you know. which is lame. It's really annoying. I really like doing clothing folds. Look, I'm enjoying myself here. Let me put that up as a ref actually. And people who are into them and I hear good things, I think it's like a live action Future Diary that's supposed to be pretty good. Ooh. I don't think I ever looked. Was that the anime that you told me about? Because I don't think I got very far into that. I could try getting back on that actually. That was interesting. I think I watched like the first few episodes, I think. If it's what I'm thinking of, might be something else. There's a one series anime also. Cool. Okay, you know what? I will get on that later once I finish streaming. Very convoluted and pink-haired yandere, yes please. Oh my god, Anasui is a pink-haired yandere as well. That's your type. I think that's a bit too thingy there. Let's just fill out, I think. Yeah. Yeah, pink-haired yandere. Blonde or pink-haired yanderes. Oh no, I hope one of my characters doesn't accidentally dip their long hair into some pink blood. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, yes. Ooh, yes. Clothing crinkles. That's what I'm trying to say. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I just keep thinking about Simpsons memes since you're talking about them. Where's the chin? Where's the sketch? I have lost the layers. There. Oh yeah, that chin is way off. What am I doing? What am I doing? It's all the way down here. There. The Simpsons memes are good. I miss watching Simpsons. Trying to think if I have a proper yandere. If you don't, are you gonna make one? You should make one. Also, are you gonna ever do a hippo patron? A hippo patron would be cool. I think Reggie is probably the closest. I'm excited for Reggie. I'm excited for the goat people. I keep like mixing up their names, but I'm excited for all of them. Yay, goat people. Goat people, goat people. I'm ready to reach your level of drawing. Thank you. You can do it. You can do it. You gotta just spite works. you gotta find the thing that motivates you, and like point it. You gotta laser focus it directly at the art. You gotta get angry. Well, it works. The angry and the spite works pretty good for me. So that's what I use. And then I just focus it into the art. Also, I need to set up like a list of rules. So you can cry. The number one rule, you can cry all you want, but you better be drawing while you're doing it. That's the number one rule. Cry all you want. It is a free buffet for crying, chat. Free buffet. Buffet of tears. You go for it, but you better be drawing. That pencil had better be moving. But you cry all you want. It's okay. Should fight for hippo patron. Do it. I want to see a hippo patron. Helga is the goat lady. She's not yonder, but she wants to make him work. Work and twerk. In the duress pants, in the cagey. Peru. That's how you do it. That's how you get anywhere, chat. You cry all you want, but you do the thing while you're doing it. Multitask. Multitask. You know? What about both? You know? Wait, cry and draw. That's it. Oh, I don't have a brain cell to speak of today. Sorry. Dry and crawl, chat. Dry and crawl. I may go and get more coffee. You. I like his fluffy hair. It's very cute. I need to come up with other rules so I can like prattle them off when people ask me. Because I usually just go with that one, but there has to be more that I can... What's the word? I don't know. What's the word, chat? Help. Help, chat. I might be going a little bit too ham with the shading. Let's zoom in a little bit because it's probably getting scruffy while I'm not seeing it. Everything they draw is to spite you specifically. Yeah. Pick a guy whose art you like, right? And start competing with them. Antagonize them in your head for fun to give you motivation. Don't like go out and be an asshole. Just just look at their art and get angry. I mean, do something about it. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it, chat, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Tell me, chat, I wanna know. What are you gonna do about it? I need to go back to that as my like go-to bully line. The whole like, oh, what are you gonna do about it? And also the I want this on my desk by tomorrow morning. That's Baban for years, yeah. That's it. Just like antagonize me if you need to. If that's gonna give you motivation, absolutely do it. That's why I sit here and whine about how good Nest Cane is. Because I'm jealous that I want to draw like that, you know? I want to draw big buff furry like tigers or whatever he was drawing. I want the furry dollar, you know? I don't think he was doing it for the furry dollar. I think he was just doing it for fun, but everyone was like, oh my god, do you do furry commissions, bro? Me the furry dollar, chat. Do you guys get furry cons near where you're at? Does anyone have like furry con stories? That would be funny. I want to hear some furry con stories. I know a lot of them are horrific. The stories, I mean. Very entertaining. I need Overwatch, and I'm like, no, let me tell you about homie who does the art for it. Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you specifically how mad I am at one of the concept artists. Has he mentioned what he's like doing character design stuff for lately? I'm sure you mentioned he was doing character design stuff. Makes me angry. One of my favorite artists was posted the other day, actually. I haven't looked at what it was yet, though. I think it was like ArtStation. There's a guy called Hong Soon Sang who I really like. I think it's relatively easy to find his art. Very like, very, very like 3D looking. The way it's drawn, it's very impressive. Very on model consistently. Makes me real mad. Some of the designs are really cute too. back at Blizzard. I don't know if he's still doing his dating sim. I hope he is. People would love that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do a BRB. I need to. I need coffee. I'll be back. Can you see that? Yeah, you can see that. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh. I will be back. Give me a few minutes. I need coffee. Oh, I'm back. Hello. This will be the last coffee for the day. I've been putting less in the cup lately, like the actual coffee granules. Which seems to be helping a little bit. I need to just go back to the decaf and, like, you know, Pavlov myself just with the smell of it into thinking that I'm awake. I guess. Oh, I see movement. Hello. Who could that be? I wonder. There are poltergeist in the chat throwing hearts around. Ooh, ooh. Shape! Hello, favorite chin lady. Hello, favorite shape. How are we? Oh, where did I? Let me see if I can find that. I had like a shape doodle that I never finished hanging around that I found before while I was clearing my files out. Ooh, where did it go? Is this it? Oh, yeah, here we go. Hang on. I was gonna tidy it up. If it will open. Will it open? It's not even a big file, is it? Okay. Hello? I'm getting scared now. Why won't it open? It's only 3 megabytes. Oh, jeez. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, computer. I don't know why it's having a fit all of a sudden. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. So, buff, right? Buff, but the weights are like the wheels, like a little scooty car. Like, shmeow. I need to tidy it up. I'm punch her in the face. On brand for shape files. Too fast. Oh yeah, and there's, look. It's like Mario Kart, look. Turtle. I forgot I drew this. Awesome. I will tidy that up. I need to I need to draw like the toes and the feet like grabbing onto the other weights and the bar. That's what I needed to finish. But I want to color it because I think it's funny. Waking up. Good morning. I hope you ain't as sleepy as the rest of us. I've been eating quiche. It's real nice. Quiche and coffee for lunch. Okay, I'm gonna shade this. Ooh, is it a good idea though? No, I'll shade it. Okay, I can change the flats later. It's fine. I'm just gonna have to get a bit of gradient on it to do the shine, the cabochon. Nighty wakes me up. Coffee as well. Popping a lollipop, a completely awake transformation. Oh, a lollipop sounds good. I'm mad the fruit in the garden isn't out yet, because sometimes I wake myself up by going and like foraging in the garden for breakfast. Just like go and pick what's there and eat it to wake myself up. If it's nice enough. Oh, my tomatoes are so slow. My tomatoes aren't growing. They're too slow. It's been raining too much and not enough sun. Again. I'm getting angry about it. Hopefully my courgettes. My courgettes and my cucumbers will do better. Ooh, that's what I was gonna make. I found a recipe. We have calendula flowers in the garden. I've been nibbling on them to check that that's what they are. Well, I checked it first. I'm not like nibbling on random flowers without looking. But I was tasting them to make sure, you know. So I know that's what they are. I know that that's what they are now, and I have a recipe for thyme and calendula shortbread that looks very nice. So I want to attempt to make some of those when more of them start coming out, because I have a whole bunch of thyme as well. Maybe some lemon balm in it too. I just want to use what I've got in the garden. Just adopted lollipops. It's so good for fidgeting and skipping meals. Hunger in the lollipop tricks your mind. Yeah. That is good. It's like, you know the things they give to animals where it's like a little treat thing, like a treat bowl that they have to roll around to get any of the food out? It makes me think of that. It's like chewing gum. They should do they should do like meal replacement things, but it's in like a lollipop format so that it takes you longer to eat it as well. I wonder if that would work. Instead of I guess that's kind of what gummies are, right? Like gummy vitamins, I mean. Farmer Baban, yeah. I wanna be a farmer. I'm disappointed that I like art as much as I do, because I've been watching stuff on the TV that fam like to watch where it's where was it? It was one of the little random islands, Shetland Islands maybe? And there's people just living out there and they're like, yeah, we just live on the plot of land that we have. We always have done. And I'm like, oh man, that sounds good. Just like going out and harvesting the oats. I'm like, oh, that sounds good. Oh, but I like my, you know, I like my warm and my internet too much. I'm not far enough that way to be that crazy to go out and live on the Shetland Islands, and I'm a little bit disappointed in myself for it. Just not far that way, not that far that way inclined, I mean. If only. I was talking to Cherry about the local Amish, and she's like, oh yeah, you know, they like grow seeds and sell them and build furniture and stuff and have horse carts and things. And I'm like, man, I'm gonna run away and live with the Amish. That sounds great. I like my silly internet too much. To go full feral. It's a shame. Have both, possibly. I hope so. That's the ideal. I remember seeing one guy, I think it was on one of those, like, you know, the TV shows where it's like, oh, we're gonna build a house. And then they follow them as they sort out the stuff to build the house. And he just built a hobbit hole in the side of a hill. And it wasn't even fancy. It was literally just a little hobbit hole that was even more of a cave than a proper hobbit hole would be. But man, that looked so comfy. It looks so comfy. I want to live in a hobbit hole in the woods. I'm gonna go and find that badger set in the woods, and I'm gonna go and steal it. I'm gonna get in there and fight the badger. I'm gonna go noodling for badgers like you do catfish. I'm gonna get it out and take its house. I'm gonna evict the local badgers and steal their burrow. I'm not. That's a joke. I think it's like very illegal to mess with badgers. That is a joke, chat. I would like to see them. It would be cool to put out like a trail cam to spot them, but I do not have one. And I assume the locals would steal it if I did that. I've not seen a badger that was not flat. It'd be really cool to go and live by the sea. There's a guy, I think he runs the fossil shop in Lyme Regis that I watch on YouTube occasionally, where he goes along the seafront hunting for fossils, and then he like cleans them up and sells them and shows them on YouTube, and it's really cool. I'm jelly. I want to do that. Does it look nicer if I sort of fade that out towards the bottom? I feel like it looks better if it's just the top of him with the highlights on. Maybe. Oops. Yeah, I want to be like Mary Anning level of feral, just going and picking up rocks, you know? Yeah, fade, yeah. What's the other lady I like? I can't remember the other lady that I like. The botanist painter lady. Can't remember. I'll remember in a bit. There's a gallery. There's a gallery of all her paintings at Kew Gardens that I would like to go to. And they have the walls just covered. There is like no space in between the paintings. They are covered from floor to ceiling in paintings. And just the layout of it on its own looks really cool. I'm obsessed. I really want to go. Time to make a fossil channel. That would be great. I haven't had to go with it yet, because it scares the cat. It's very loud. I have a like fossil cleaning think it's like an etching tool. But I have some nibs for it to clean fossils. I have quite a few to clean, actually. I just need to... I need to choose ones that aren't, like, the best specimens to try it on first. That's the trouble. I don't want to ruin anything nice. Got a couple of khaki, like, belemnites knocking about or something I could do it on. Is that gonna look okay if I just, like, shade most of that in? Yeah, okay. That would be very cool, though, to have, like, a craft channel. For that kind of thing. That would be neat. He's the guy that everyone was annoyed at because he started doing, like, clickbaity art videos. I can't remember his name now. The Australian guy. I feel like it would have been cool if he did, like, a separate kind of craft channel, or a channel for that stuff specifically. Jazza! That's him, Jazza. It would be fun to have a craft channel, though. I need to get into... It would be cool to do, like, 3D modeling and do, like, the little... Do people like 3D model their own, like, Warhammer figures and stuff, right? I feel like that would be neat. If you could do, like, custom ones for people. Make a little zoob. It's different colours for the shading, or do you use the same colour but turn the opacity down? I will probably, what I'm gonna do, I'm just doing this in like a dark color so that it's easy to see, but I'm gonna adjust this later and probably try slapping some different colors on, and then probably put gradients in it, to be honest. But yeah, I'll just like lock it and change the color later on and see like, oh, does it look better with like more red, or does it look better with more like purple or pink? And then I'll adjust the color later. I'm just trying to get the placement down right now. But I will show you when I get to it. Have I lost my color? Oops. I have a cell shading tutorial somewhere where I talk about how I do it, I think. And also like a layer mode one. Let me see. I can see if I can find those if you want me to. Because I use different layer modes depending on what I want the colors and the values to do. So it kind of changes, but I usually feel like you get a good range with the hard light layer mode. That's usually the one that I pick for most things. I hope that answer makes sense. Cool's always yelling about. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Because wait. Yeah, was it him that had the, like, 20 grand studio? I don't remember. It's, maybe. Was it Jezza? They do it for D&D and Pathfinder too. Oh, cool. That's so cute. Only vaguely aware of Jazza. He has some good tutorials. I don't know if he's done any more that are like more traditional like art and animation stuff. I know he did a lot of... I think he was like Flash animation shoots back in the day. Back in the day, jeez. Yeah, like 2012. 2011, 2012. I got that one song stuck in my head that's like, I don't remember. Da, 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 da. I do remember 2012, unfortunately. I missed Flash animation, me too. We are regressing. We don't have Flash animation, we're going backwards, chat. We peaked in the mid-2000s. Now we're going downhill, sharpish. Who's stuck in my head and I blame you. You're welcome. I wanted to go and see them last year, but they didn't, I don't know, their new stuff was not that interesting to me. So I didn't. It would be cool to go and see them though. So I never tried to see Panic at the Disco, yeah. I don't think I'd bother going to see them either. I don't like their new stuff enough. A little bit more roundness on this arm. I think it's looking a bit too angular for the shape of him. That better? That's a bit better. He's like in the middle, so I don't want the lighting to be just too far to one side. It needs to be kind of all the way around. I think Panic at the Disco is done now. Oh, are they? They stopped doing stuff? I did not know that. I'd like to see I Fight Dragons, but they only tour in the US, so I don't think that's ever going to happen, and mostly like random shows in Chicago. I don't know who else would be cool to see. Just Brandon Urie, but I think he's done with Panic at the Disco now. Oh. Is he just gonna go off and do like solo stuff then? If that's the case. Oh yeah, MCR. I keep dreaming that I'm going to see them for some reason. I don't think so. I think the last few albums are his solo career. Oh. Is he just gonna stop? Is he just gonna sack it in then? I guess more power to him if he does. He's just sick of it and is like, fine, I'll take the money. Good for him, I guess. I'm waking up now. I'm awake, chat, finally. It's taken me a while, but I'm here. I'm awake. Summon an MCR tour for whenever I come and visit and we'll go. I don't know if I've still got the ticket from when I went. I went like years ago to see him. Oh god, that was more than 10 years ago. Ooh, it was a long time ago. Yes, that would be sick. Yeah, do it. Summon. Summon, chat. Redo those wrinkles there. I think I just need like a little bit. Yeah, okay, I did way too much. You know what, it's probably better to leave that all shaded in too. I don't think it's gonna look quite as good if I start picking lighting out of there. I find like that. Everything's very lit from the top. I'm losing the fight with sleep. Wake up, clown. Wake up. Wake up, clown. Sorry, that was loud. I didn't expect it to be loud. Wakey, wakey. Eggs and bakey. I put poison in your mashed potatoes. I'm in the walls. I am the walls. I'm not in the walls. I am the walls. Poison data. Bakey potatoes would be nice, actually. I've not had a bakey potato in a while. What do you like on your bakey potatoes, chat? Does anyone like prawn cocktail on them? I used to like prawn cocktail baked potatoes. I like tuna. Tuna and sweet corn is nice. Mayonnaise. It's nice keeping the sketches for the face because I have all the blocks sort of laid out the eyelid. See why that wouldn't be good. I don't really like prawns that much, but I'm starting to fancy them. I think I'm not eating enough protein. That's probably why I'm hungry all the time. I need to find some more stuff to eat. That's too much. Just leave that be. I might just leave it alone. I like the pointy face on him. Baked potato, butter, some seasoning cheese, bacon bits, and some sour cream. Ooh. General version, what we Americans think of with baked potatoes. Sour cream sounds really nice. I will have to try that on it, cheese and sour. Ooh, especially like chives. Ooh. Ooh, chives, that would be really good. Chili in the crack of the potato when we have a party. Ooh, that does sound nice. I'm gonna have to look for some sour cream to try. That would be very good. Ooh, chives going baked potatoes as well. I knew I forgot something. Yeah. Very tasty. Red onions are an alternative to that because they're sweet. Oh yeah, I love red onions. They're really good. I've been sticking those in guacamole. I've gone back to making that now. It's the summer. I could probably do some hummus or something. I think we got a tin of chickpeas, but like the blender that we have won't work for some reason, so we can't really do anything with it. Got like a handheld one, but I'm kind of scared to use that just like on a whole bowl of chickpeas in case they start escaping everywhere. I just want to cook weird stuff. I want to try new things. Again. I miss trying weird food out. Ooh, there we go, that's looking better. Right, I think once I get a lot of this shading done, I will be most of the way there. I like having a shade in there. It's good, it's good. Iron Wrath has some recipes you can try. The spite soup. I want to know what the hell weeds he was using in there. He was just picking weeds out of his garden and making spite soup with those and like tons of garlic. He was putting them together, right? Those weren't like separate things that I'm thinking of. It's worse if it's separate things, I think. I always think about the spite soup. That's what you need, chat. That's how you get motivated to do art. You need to drink the spite soup. And then you will reek of garlic and no one will want to be around you. So you will have plenty of time to draw and no excuse. No, it was the same. Oh, great. Excellent. It looked like dirty dishwater. Absolutely vile. Hello, how are we? Welcome to the stream, how we doing? I'm glad you could make it to a stream. Ooh, there is a thing I was going to go to at the weekend where they're doing like plant stuff again, actually, because it's the summer. I forgot about that. There's another plant thing on that I'm excited about. I think they are doing things to eat as well. See, I'm trying to hunt for somewhere where there is more dandelions that are like, you know, somewhere that is unperturbed by animals and traffic and people. So they're edible. Because I've seen people make, like dandelion jam, I think I saw people making. Not that I very well know how to make jam, but I'd like to learn. Wake early enough to catch the stream, yay, good. Good, good, good. Ooh, if you spot anything that needs changing, by the way, just let me know and I'll do it. I am going to change the color of the shading a bit later on. I'm just trying to get the blocks of it down at the moment. So I have the placement and then I can start messing with colors. And adding like gradients on and stuff. I was trying to keep everything quite flat for now until I get to that. I will zoom out for you actually. There you go. There you go. That's how we're going. That's how we're getting on. Ooh. Do any of you make like nice sauce to go with noodles also, by the way? Because I need to figure out how to make it. And to make it tasty. I did an okay one the other day. What did I put on it? It was like Worcestershire sauce and then soy sauce and honey. Garlic? Yeah, I think that was the extent of it. I'm curious if there's anything else that people like to put in their noodle sauces. I guess like ginger would do. I have a lot of ginger I haven't used actually. I've got to try grinding things up in my pestle and mortar thing. I only have a small one. It's looking fantastic, by the way. I'm glad. I'm glad you're liking them. But yeah, if you see anything off, just like let me know. I will fix it. I think you can grow ginger like indoors here, but I wish that was a thing you could just grow like easily for food because I like using ginger a lot. Spicy. Ooh, tofu and spring onions and ginger is nice. I kind of want to cook that for myself, but I don't think I'd do a very good job of the sauce. I need to learn how to sauce. That's the next thing I need to learn so I can cook better. I think I'm gonna make a fish pie. Oh no, I might not make a fish pie at the weekend actually. I don't think there's gonna be enough people around to justify that. I want a fish pie though. Not the eyebrow paste. Oh, you're right. Yeah. You are right. You are right. Good spot. I can see it on the sketch. Look. Ooh. There we go. Good spot. Good spot. Did I just change? Oh, I changed the color. There we go. Just grab that again. I always miss stuff like that consistently. Is that too much if I pull that like all the way there? I wanted to play up the side of his eyes and the shape of them there. It's part of the process, it is. It is. I don't know how I missed that in the line though. That was daft of me. Good to have second eyes on cams, or at least take a step back to eyeball the reference. It sure is. Oh, let me get the refs back up actually. Hang on. There we go. I will leave them open at the side here, where they need to be. There we go. I need to sort out some of the crunchy edges too, because I can still see some of those hanging about. I'll have to go around and tidy those up. Yeah, I appreciate it when people show up to watch their commissions be done, if they can, because it helps me catch stuff like that I miss. Finger on a reference in the hand position wasn't one-to-one. It bothers me a bit when looking at it. Ooh. Yeah, is it like the thing where your brain zooms in on one thing and won't zoom out? Did you want roasts on the Alice, by the way, Cherry? I wasn't sure if you wanted roasts or not. Make to stream when I can. It's very early in California, but worth it. Oh yeah, man, what time is it over there? It's crazy early. I think that might look better if it just has the light there. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay. Always welcome to roast. Good, good. I can do that later. Remind me. I think I keep saying remind me to roast, and then I like don't get back to you when you do remind me. 6:49. Oh geez, that is early. That's very early. I hope it's not like disruptively early to you and you just came for the stream. I was wanting to keep streaming this until it's done today because I think I can probably reasonably finish it today also, but if you have to scoot, I will send you a preview. Two hours behind me. Shapes up early too. Working on a video edit for Art Fight, and thankfully remember to open YouTube so you see the stream notification. Oh, nice! I forget that it's Art Fight season. Art Fight is up. Is it this month or is it next month? I always thought is it like later? It's coming! Yeah, because it's usually around the summer holidays, isn't it? Or at least summer holidays over here. July the 1st. Sweet. I have to prepare for Art Fight video. Oh, cool. Nice, nice. Is anyone else doing Art Fight? I've never done it. I'm usually too busy and too all over the place. I'm even starting to have boring dreams where I'm like too busy and too all over the place, and I'm aggravated in my dreams because I'm like, oh geez, I have a call to get on, I've got to do this and that and the other. I wake up and I'm just like, man, can I have like 2 minutes rest from that, please, Brian? Like, do we have to while I'm sleeping? Throw my hat in the ring this year. Time to think of a plan. What might be to be drawn by other people. 8th year. Oh man, that's cool. You ain't skipped any? That's impressive. I think that's neat that people can like keep up with events like that and stuff, because I can't do it. I just draw what I want when I want. Haven't skipped. Good job, that is impressive. Try dreaming you forgot someone's commission, Baban, waking you up to check like, oh my god, I haven't updated them in like a week. Oh, that would upset me. That would be like a nightmare. I'm terrified of that happening. It scares me. Okay, we good. Oh, did you have any references for the effects for ooh, let me check. Lasse? Is that how I say that name? This guy with the fiery hair? Did you have references for the sort of effects that he had? Would it be like fire? Because I didn't draw those in just yet. I was gonna do them separately because it might take a couple more layers to get the effects. Great way to feel connected to others in the community and get a free gift art, and the best part is there is no minimum requirements to meet. It's all at your leisure. If I can get ref 1 minute. Thank you. It's good to create a workflow and increase productivity along with good for finding inspiration and practice. That's a good point. I imagine that would be good if you wanted to like build a portfolio of stuff, but like you weren't really sure with what stuff to start with. Geomancy, cryomancy, one other, but it wasn't pyromancy. I was thinking like ice shards or crystals. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, got you. Yeah, just ice crystals, because I'm thinking about that has got me thinking about, oh, what are they called? The big ice things that move very slowly. Glaciers. That's got me thinking about glaciers where they have remnants of volcanic activity in them that have frozen into them, so there's like chunks of ash and rocks occasionally in them, but I think it would probably look cooler if it was just the ice. I'm just going off on a tangent. An augment of geomancy, cryomancy, just ice would be cool too, surrounded by, does that say mist particles? Something, oh, mist particles. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I will see, I'm kind of wondering how I could do that, because I might be able to I was thinking about putting some of the lighting from that sort of around here onto the other characters, like going outwards and sitting inside a little bit of the shading that's there. So I will try it on them once I get it down, I think. Or like kind of gradient it into what we have there already, because I'm kind of thinking about doing vertical gradients top to bottom on all of them, because I think that would go with the way that I've done the shading as well. Chief is so loud. Is he upset? Why is he upset, the poor thing? Upsetty puppy. Oh, let's not filter that whole thing. I think I'm going to shade a little bit over here as well as I keep moving along. I want to swing back around to the flats as well, so that we can give everyone eyeballs. I'm really bad for leaving the eyeballs until last. Is anyone else that does that? Do you do that, chat? Leave the eyeballs until last? Pretty close to last. I feel like they change a lot of the expression, and once you put the shading on, sometimes it changes, and it would, you know, it would look better to sort of move them. Depending on how the shadows sit. Hello! YouTube keeps hiding my streams. Uh-oh, it's because I was drawing butts on it the other day, probably. They know what I'm up to. Uh-oh. They saw the furry butt, and now they're upset. How are we? Welcome to the stream. Please, YouTube. I just want to draw the furry butts. It's okay. Do not fret about it, YouTube. It's fine. It's only butts. I'm not taking any artistic liberties. It's fine. Damn, you missed a butt stream? You did. Magic Crafts in the email. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It's probably fine without me putting a little flip, I think. Let's see. Block in the rest of the face and see. There will be more butt streams if I can get away with it. I don't know. I do not know if I can get away with drawing Speedo butts. I don't know. I don't know how risky that is. I have some. I have some to draw. Don't know if it'll be a problem for YouTube. Oh, that looks better. Get away with it if you call it educational. Ah, you see, that's why I chose the education category for my streams. Because I talk about anatomy and stuff. It's fine. Not had a problem so far. All their butt crack to be. That's terrible. Speedos aren't all they're caked up to be. Oh, the mystery work job will be happy. Have a safe trip. I might have to do another BRB in a minute, chat, also. I'm gonna have to do more detail on this to get it shiny like gold. Or the sort of gold thread kind of shine. There we go. It's making the neck look a little bit too chunky. Shading it like that. Probably do it a bit less by there, maybe. I was looking up that gimpy plant we were talking about the other day, also. I forgot about that one guy on YouTube who just abuses himself with different things that are painful. And he put some of that on his arm and he was like, oh, it's not as bad as, you know, sticking my hand in a box full of yellow jackets. And then a few minutes later he was like, yeah, this is worse than sticking my hand in a box full of yellow jackets. Gimpy. Yeah, it's called a gimpy plant. Gimpy. Spelled with like a Y though. Instead of an I. Like in the middle, at the end, it's an IE, I think. I didn't watch the whole video, I was gonna go back to it today, but he was like, the natives there have something that they use to like get the needles of it out of your skin. That I think he was gonna try out, and from the pain he looked to be in, I really hope that it works. When I get around to finishing the rest of the video, if he's gonna try it. Did not look pleasant. Matey is a bit mental. He went on some farmer's land out there and he was like, yeah, I've got some growing here. I like brushed my hand against it while I was macheteing my way through the brush. And I was in agony for 3 months. Like, oh, that sounds fun. He was talking about a stinging tree as well that he's also put on his skin for fun and YouTube clicks. So I'm gonna look that one up as well because that also sounds scary. There's a whole eat a cactus trend. Oh, I remember the eat a cactus thing. Have you seen people eating bulrushes? That's funny. That was one I became aware of a while ago. Please don't eat cactuses, chat. Don't do it. Eat the whole thing, needles and all. Would you eat the cactus? How much would you have to be paid to eat the cactus? Pickled cactus minus the needles. That sounds nice. I actually want to try the edible cactus, but we don't get anything like that here. Do you get cactus out there, Cherry? Or is there anywhere that cooks it? I can't remember who it was. Someone was telling me about canned cactus slices a while ago and like cactus burgers that some people eat, and I'm intrigued. I think there's an Australian cryptid that is a tree that eats people. Can't remember the name of it. Unless it's just something like people eating tree. I don't know. Got them in Mexican groceries. Pickled nopales. Pickled nopales. I want to try them. I bet they would be nice, like pickled as well. I like pickled stuff. Pickled cactus monster munch flavor. Drop it, yeah. Don't forget to pee on a shirt and wrap it around your head, chat. Keep drop bears away. Not gonna lie, I'd eat that. Yeah. I bet cactus is tasty. I imagine it's kind of like aubergine or something, but I don't know. The way that it looks makes me think of aubergine. And then it would probably go juicy if you cooked it, or like, oh, what are they called? Oh, I can't remember the name. The things that are like, they're like green little stick things. And they go mucusy if you don't wash them before you cook them. What are those things called? Okra, that's them, okra. I used to cook a lot of that in curries, but they don't seem to have it anywhere near me anymore, which is a shame. Did kind of like the okra being slimy though. I appreciate that fam would eat my cooking when I was learning to cook different stuff when I was younger, because fam, we're British, so we just boil shit, right? So I had to trial and error my way to cooking anything decent, but fam, I've eaten a bunch of nasty curries that I've made that weren't very tasty. Okra's good in soups. I don't think I've ever had it in a soup, you know. I bet that would be tasty though. Do they use it in? Kind of cooking do they use okra? And it's like an African food, right? I think. I miss when they had weird stuff like that in the shops that you wouldn't see very often. Too out in the boonies here, we don't get much interest in, so it's interesting when you find something like that to try out. Ain't nothing out in the wastes. Does the, I wonder if like the slime in it like thickens soups. Okra slime. I can imagine people using it as like face stuff, like aloe vera as well, because that's sort of like mucusy. I'm gonna have to grow my aloe vera more so that I can use it on my face, actually. That's what I wanted to do. I do the British thing where it's like, oh my god, the sun is out for the first time in months. Let me go and run around with no sun cream on, and then I got sunburned. Current page for my older sister. How did you do? How did last night? How do you do digital art so good? Stubbornness, I guess. What coloring page did you make? Did you do lines? I'm interested. What did you draw? I am stubborn and full of spite. So I just keep going. I was trying to think of the other, like, advice that I come out with other than just the, or to go along with the, you know, cry all you want but keep drawing thing. I can't think of what other advice I spew, though. I don't like the way that shadow is falling on the side of her face. Hang on. Flip it this way for a minute and see. Frog with a mushroom on his head. He's an amphibian and a reptile moment. That's cute. That is cute. I like frogs. And mushrooms. I like mushrooms and frogs. Very good choice. Desolate place surrounded by monoliths. Oh, what? Like stone circles and shit? I guess not stone circles, but it's pretty weird out here. I don't know. It's a bit, it's a little bit Royston Vasey out here. The occasional wizard. There's a lot of weird people. There's a lot of weird people around here. Including me, obviously. Doesn't have to be circles. I mean, we got a lot of, like, ruined things. We got a lot of, like, ruins in general. That's sort of a thing out here. That's the thing out here. That is it. What else you drawing, chat? Tell me. I want to know. What else you drawing? Ruins are cool. I like the ruins. Renaissance fair, another possibility. I have to dress up and buy anything in my budget. That sounds really cool. I've never been to one of those. I don't think we really get those here. But they look awesome. I would like to go and dress up at a Ren fair. Welsh people riding peacocks as transportation. Trash bags that move by themselves and the flower eaters. I just blend in with the sheep. I just blend in with the sheep and go and eat people's gardens. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The idea of trash bags that move by themselves is very creepy though. Trash bag monsters. Like, what's in it? Who knows? Weird place, Wales. Mm-hmm. Very weird. A dragon in sheep's clothing, yeah. Mm-hmm. Scuffling around in all the old coal bunkers. looking for dregs. To chew on, just like crunching. I'll have to show you guys that cute book I have. I have a cute book. I don't know if it's in Welsh. I don't think it's in Welsh. A little Welsh dragon that a couple of kids find. And then he does a Clifford the Big Red Dog and just grows huge. Because he's a dragon, obviously. But I think they find him in a coal bunker, chewing on the coal. It's very cute. I like the little illustrations in it. So born King Arthur, etc. Yep. Ooh. That's what I wanted to read, actually. Is it the... Let me look it up. I think... Is it the Tuatha De Danann? I think that's what all the Irish, like, folk tales are. Is that just... Oh, no, that's like... Okay, that's like the tribe, I see. Okay. Now, I'm sure there's, like, a book that is the compilation of Irish folk tales, because I have a few of them in a book, but I have not got around to reading them yet. And there's also the Welsh Mabinogion, yeah, that I have not read yet either. I will get around to that eventually. That's all the Welsh folk tales, and myths and lore compiled into one thing. I think there's an audiobook of that, actually. I want to read it though. Long ago now, I see everything. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Oh, geez. Oh, did you fall asleep? Oh. Irish Gods, that was it. That was the one. Yeah, I want to read more of those stories. I think the last one I was on was the whole, like, where they came from story. I forget. I need to keep taking, like, more 5-minute breaks. And reading little bits of stuff. I was trying to get myself into the habit of that, but I have barely gotten through anything. Barely gotten through anything doing it. I was rereading through the Panty and Stocking manga. The Age of Chivalry, it's a summary of King Arthur and the lore. That's neat. That is interesting. I'm gonna turn into fam just reading a bunch of stuff. I've known for years that it's coming. It's coming down the way. I'm gonna turn into fam. I'm just gonna sit around and read books all day. I've held it off for a while, but now I don't think I can. I don't think I can run anymore, chat. It's coming to get me. Starting to get interested in history and stories and like, oh jeez. I can smell it and I'm upset about it. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB chat. There we go. I will be back. I'll be back in a minute. I will be back. I'm gonna get more quiche. I'll be back. Oh, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. Okie dokie. Where was I at? Over here? Oh yeah, the hand and everything. Okay. I need to sort out where everything is crusty. Let me fill in down this way. That's gonna be better, and then I can like down here. There we go. A little bit down there. Right, I'm gonna. Okay, part of this is like the mask missing out. Some of these corners. Did I make a mess up here? Yes. Fell asleep sitting up. Don't fall asleep sitting up. Get up, clown. You're doomed to read. I am. I am doomed to read. It's gonna happen. I have a library card now. How embarrassing, chat. How embarrassing. Apparently, when I was a wee Baban, I used to talk about how, well, I was like a wee little Baban. I used to talk about how I used to be a teacher and I used to have a herb garden. And that whatever that was, that is also coming true. Start with fiction, then biographies, and eventually be deep in college textbooks for fun. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, jeez. See, you know what it is? I really like documentaries. I really like non-fiction stuff. But the documentaries just are not doing it anymore. There's not enough. I'm hungry and there's not enough. Starving over here. There's a couple of good ones still. I feel like a lot of documentaries have gone khaki though, you know? Not very good anymore. I've been hungry for like a good Werner Herzog documentary. Those are good. Sorry if I'm missing the chat, by the way, if I missed a bunch. I'm gonna just carry on because I want to get as much of this done as I can. Oh, coffee shops eating cinnamon buns. Yeah, that's how I'm gonna end up, man. I keep wanting to go and hang out. I was hanging out at the library writing a couple of weeks ago. Not that I got much done. I was too cowardly to go into the coffee shop. And write. I'd probably sit in there and read, though. I don't think I have enough. Do I not have enough shading on it? Eyes, I feel like here. Catching quite enough. It's okay, everyone in a coffee shop ignores each other. Yes, but it's a very small coffee shop. Very small, and kids come in. A lot of the time. So I'm like, someone's gonna notice me doing stuff and ask what I'm doing. I don't mind if they do it while I'm drawing. I'm kind of used to that now, but oh man. You can't really go off on a tangent about what you are writing as much as you can what you're drawing. You can't really style that one out, I don't think, or at least I don't know how to yet. Kids need to be banned. Breakfast. I am already to the point of listening to like university lectures for fun though. It's too much, hang on, I'm blocking that out too much. Okay, shall we have a poke of the flats again, I think. Did I catch everywhere where it was crusty on these, actually? Let me take the... them lines off. Get them lines away. Right, let me have a scooch. Straight to do research, it'll probably give you ideas for things. Oh, wait. Do you mean like going and drawing outside, or like lectures and stuff? If anyone has any good like university lecture stuff on YouTube that I can listen to, feel free to drop it in the chat. I'm hungry. I'm running out of stuff to watch again. Drawing historical things. Oh yeah. I always thought the people that checked historical accuracy, that they call in for films and series and things to make things accurate, I always thought that was really cool. That would be a really neat job. Ooh, sorry. I have a family member who is studying history and is writing some sort of historical fiction. I've been trying to bully him and another family member into getting into a like writing bully group also, but have not succeeded yet because they're usually too busy. I will succeed one day, chat. I will bully. The bully circle will be completed. I'm making a nice little chainmail suit of bully circles. That's what I'm doing. Maybe something in science. See, the science is what I need to get into. That's the next target. Blended in with a dress. I think it's at the bottom. Oh yeah, I didn't. I missed putting the flats on that piece specifically. Where is that? Oh yeah, they're okay. They're on 2 different layers. I am gonna split up the. What did I say I was gonna do? I was gonna split up the shading and where that sits so that I can specifically target them to put different gradients on. I think. Yeah, okay. Let me go around and like fix the crunch as well. There's a little bit of crunch there, but that's something else. Where is that? Can I go back over that with a line? That might be the best way to do it though. There we go. Yoop. Would be very cool to do historical stuff though, like historical fiction. If I had the patience for it. Where is all of that underneath coming from? That doesn't look good. Is it these? Did I? Oh. Okay, I see. Right, good. It's just the edge. Oh, there's edge crust here too. Look, edge crust. My favorite. Crusty. Also crusty. Oh wait, wait, what? What layer? Oh. Oh, did you have a colour for his eye patch, by the way? I'm not sure if you mentioned. Did I ask that already? I don't remember. Yeah, was there a colour that his eye patch needs to be? Intelligence after he got his degree. Now he paints dinosaurs. Oh, his dinosaurs are so cool. I love his stuff. So neat. I would like to be a paleontologist also. Need to lean into that fossil prep shit more. Or what is it? What I can't remember how you pronounce it. It's like lapidary, where you cut gemstones. That would be cool. I'd like to do that. I don't think it'd be a good idea to get me on one of those machines anymore, though. With the way that I go off, I'm not entirely sure they'd let me near one. Or any fossils, to be honest. But it would be good to do for fun some more. The eye patch mark and the gold tassel thing looks good to me. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah. Would you like me to make the gold thread on them, like, shiny too? On the tassels and things? I was thinking of giving it a bit of shine. Lapidary. Is that how you say that? I could never pronounce that one properly. Lapidary. Okay, I think I was going to put a bit more line over this way as well, because I can see where it wanted some. I think I was just fighting with where her hair was, but I can put some more in now. Yeah, shine away, cool. So good. Yeah, I was trying to be like careful of where it's right around her hair there. Okay, right. I wanted to separate these, so I'm gonna go and grab these two 3 specifically. Okay. And then I can copy what's there, take it out of this, and then paste it back in, and then that should give me these separately so that it's going to be easier to separate them and shade them. D left, left shoulder. Oh! Aha! Ah, I see it. Good spot. Chat, let me know if you see more crust. Ah, I see what that is. That's like the dregs of a line hanging about. I can see a bit where this shading could do with changing. And his mouth also. It's a bit more up there. That's better. That's better. Right. Righty-ho. I'm gonna shufty back into the flats and yeah, right. Gradients. Gradient time, I think. Does this want to go through to yellows, or does it just want to stay as, I'm going to make a new layer for these bits. Does it just want to stay as orange at the top? I'm going to make this quite light as well and then bring like more of it into the shading to get the colors to pop. Edge crust. Yeah, do we want like a little bit of that at the top? I'm gonna up that red a bit because now it looks weird. It looks weird with that orange on now. I don't want to make it too. I want to make it too light because it's gonna kill any highlights that I tried to put on. What else? Who else wants a gradient? Did anyone else want a gradient? Did they? Should we do the eyeballs? I think we should do the eyebrows. Orange, not yellow. Okie dokie. Yeah, yeah, it doesn't go all the way through to a yellow in the gradient. It's just the orange, right? Okay. There we go. That good? I don't think there is much other gradients that I can see on anyone. Color is excellent. I was correcting myself. Oh, okay. More, yeah. Oh, wait. Sorry, I already missed that. Okay. My bad. I read the chat backwards. Okay, yeah. Yellow. That good? Is that Fam? I can hear Fam. Fam are creeping. Creeping around. Creeping. Let's do the eyeballs. I might end up lightening where all the dark colours are so that they stand out a bit more. Eyeballs want to go underneath the lines. What's this line? Oh, I know what that is. Okay, right. Eyeball time. Let's see a bit of crunch here also. Crunch. That's kind of crunchy by there too, huh? Do I still have this shading color? Wait. Oh dear. Wait. What? Where's my shading? Oh, I split it. Yeah. Might just block the eyes down. Let's make this up. Make that a blue layer. I'll know what it is. Oh, it wants underneath these as well, actually. Yeah. Right, okay, once I get these done, I will start to mess with the colours in general and do a bit more on the background so that that starts to tie in. I need to just go and do some more passes over everything. That's better. Cherry, are you still awake? Still awake, Cherry? Clown? Are you still awake? Or snoozing? Sleepy snoozing. Do I need to fetch the clown horn? I don't know where I've put the clown horn. I have it somewhere. Not tea. Not tea. Morgan, oh. Sleepy. Poor clown. Clown working too hard. Have a snooze. Sleep off that nasty cold. I didn't get myself any more quiche. Oh my god. I didn't. I wanted quiche and I didn't get any. It's getting on for tea time, you know. It's not yet, but it's getting on for it. Where's that? Oh, there's the sketch. Okay. Is that like extra stuff going on there? I wasn't sure what it was. Ooh, let me have a stretch. Stretch, chat. Stretch. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Foot crumb. Ow. And clown horn noises apparently. Did I not shade the top of your eyes? Oh no, like very slightly, okay. Very slightly. Not this one. Do a bit more shading on them. Right, colours. Okay, I was thinking of making these look like stained glass windows with the colours. In here. I could do like 2 at a time, right? On one thing. Because I just want to get the outline. Oh, you know what? I'll do it the same way I'm doing everything else, where I've got like 2, 3 of them and then 2 on the other. And that piece too. Ooh, sorry, hiccups. Oh. Hold up. Ah. Okay. Good. Good. Everything's okay. Everything is good. Is this gonna work if I stop painting on it, or is that... Oh no, that's the blender, never mind. This one? Why is this doing nothing? Why is this doing a whole bunch of nothing? Is it underneath everything else? No, only where it's supposed to be. Where are all my scrungly brushes? Scrungly. There. Ah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. This is what I'm thinking. Thinking around the edges. Look. For the, you know, the texture. The flavor. The secret herbs and spices. And then change the color later because this just looks muddy. But not in the right kind of way. I saw a thing on the TV the other day, I can't remember what it was. Fam was watching something, and they were talking about how they made a stained glass window in a church, but it was a modern one, and the way they were doing it was taking big, like thick, chunky lumps of glass, and they were like manually chipping away at the edges of all of them so that they would have a lot of very rough cuts around the edges, and it would make the light do different things when it came through it. But they were like huge chunks, and it looked really cool all put together. There was a lot of the pieces in between it to keep everything stable. So it was really big and chunky as a design, but I thought that was neat. I thought it looked cool. Oh, now it's saving. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. Yes, texture. I'm gonna try and kick these colours up in a minute as well. I'm wondering how to do it. I want to put a little bit of variation in the skin tone as well, because I think it's gonna look funny if it's just the cell shading. I don't think it's gonna look as good as it could. Right, I'll see how this looks when I zoom out and then do it on to the ones. The last couple. Okay, right, yeah, I can probably do the rest of the shading on the same layer, I'm thinking. I think that would be good. It's not gonna like cause problems. Oh, that's just grabbing the whole thing, okay. Oh, did I just miss that chunk? I see that chunk I missed down there. I see that corner that I didn't catch. And you probably get like a bit leaking in from the other side there. Let's do that too. Yeah, I'll probably put some of this texture onto the background too. Or I think I have some different texture things that I can go and put on there. That might help. Right. What do we want to do with this? Hard light, maybe? And I think what I'm gonna have to do is pick darker colours and put them in. Like lock in, put them on. Oh. Nope. Nope, not like that. Or I'll just lean it in. Does it look like that's too grubby if I put that on the blue look? I'm just going to cook up a bit more of the colour, and then I was going to go into it and get more of it just on the inside where the light would be shining in. That is too bright. That might also be too bright. Green is showing up like crazy. Yeah, let me dull that down a bit. I'm going to adjust this slightly so I have more room to put the light colours on. Textures are helping the characters pop, that's good. Good, good, good. I was thinking I could probably get a little bit of light around them in the lighter color just to silhouette them more as well. It's going to lean too far into that if I start pulling it that way. Let's do pink. That kind of lean and then a bit more into the red. It's not quite picking up the red I want. Okay, maybe that's better if I just go with the saturation. Purple. What I might do is grab these as a whole and adjust the colors. I think it's a value thing. I think it is a value thing with these colors. Looks so pretty. I'm glad you're liking it. What happens if I put glow on these? What happens if I put it on glow? It's gonna go crazy, isn't it? Yep. Maybe that works better. You get more of the brightness, but I'm not convinced of the way it looks on the red. Raise the top a bit, not just size the red corner. Window above more. Yeah, like if I just bring it a little bit. I was thinking so it would still sort of cut off behind where her head is. Since everyone else pops out slightly, I can try and do that though. Let me see what I need to do that. I think I already have the line like above somewhere on that, right? Yeah, okay, let me have a see. Yeah, still cut off behind her head, okie dokie. Yeah, like there I was thinking. That little bit extra. Fill tool, lovely. Oh, can I? Did I do a mask on just that one? Okay. Perfect. Good. Good, good, good. Right. I will see if I can grab that now. Is that the bloody crust on it? The crust. Having crust problems. Having crust problems. There we go. That should get it to behave. Yes. Yeah, good. Okay. Where's this? Ah, I still put the brush. Okay. Right, I will take that line off in a second too. I think I'm gonna have to go and find it on the other placement of it as well, because I know there's more of that like above somewhere. I'm gonna have to do another BRB in a minute too. Go and harass fam. Fam's back. Fam's back. Fam needs harassing. Okay, right, I'll take that line off there. I don't think it's gonna cause, is it gonna cause problems here? No. Okay. And looking nice. Gonna smooth the shadows with the bloop bloops. I might do it in some places. I want to see what it looks like once I want to see what it looks like with the gradients in, because I'm not sure if I wash it out, if it's going to start looking like it blends in with these window kind of textures in the back. I do want to put skin tone variation on them with like gradients and stuff, and gradients into the shading. I'm gonna see what it looks like. I forgot where I was going. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that bit. Let me block that out. Yeah, okay. Now I will have to see where that crunch is coming from. Where is that crunch from? Where's that crunch? Is it this? No. Oh, is it just in the, it might be in the base. In the base? Ah, there we go. There we go. That's what it was. That's what it was. It's all good. That little niblet there. Is there still a niblet? I still see a niblet. Get that niblet away. Might have to shower to wake up. Do it. Oh, have we not been streaming very long? We haven't been streaming very long. We nibbling? We are nibbling. We are nibbling. Right, let's have a looky. Let's have a looky at the gradients. I don't think I want to get it too far off where it is. It's just maybe a bit too yellow at the moment, or doesn't have enough different colors in it. Oh, I didn't lock it. Oh, I didn't lock it. See, that's like way too warm, but if I bring some of that in with like gradients and stuff, it will look okay, I think. Let me try kind of like going around slapping some on. I want to see what it does. Maybe not on a bunch of her hair and everything. That's gonna be too much. I want more. Is it? No, it's not Thursday. I thought it was Thursday. It's not. Sometimes it is easier to grab specific colors and pull them around. It's kind of leaning too much into the purple in it. Oops, that's too bright. I'm thinking a little bit more of the green on this. Banana, yes. We good? What's happening? It's too pink. What's going on? What is it? With mechanical floating ball sealers overlapping metal plates, a good reference for this is the ref you have in the left corner of the references. On the left of him. Ah, okay. I see. Oh, is it like bits kind of stuck on together? Oh, it helps and makes sense. No, that makes sense. I can see how it works. It's making me think of like armor pieces. That makes sense. Like the plates. You're weak. You trying to draw. You poor thing. Keep going, you can do it. Cry about it, clown. Cry about it and keep going anyway. There it is. It's too harsh. But yeah, like an armadillo. Yeah. You're right. Exactly like an armadillo. Crying about it, but I want to be on the next chapter, by golly. Keep crying. Keep crying, Cherry. Keep going. Do you need more bullying? Is it working yet? What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna be? What are you gonna do about not being on the next chapter yet, huh? Tell us. What are you gonna do? Drill sergeant, draw 50 hands. That's the one. What you gonna do about it, chat, huh? No more complaining in my chat until it's done, Cherry. Huh? Is that mean enough? I'll time you out if you complain again, Cherry. To your comic. Can I even do that if you're a mod? I don't know. Okay, BRB. I'm sure that would piss people off if I started doing that. Like, if you complain in my chat that you're not drawing, I will time you out so that you do draw, so that you don't have the option. That would really piss people off. Twould be funny, though. Twould be funny for me. Twould. Okay, I need to do another BRB. Is there room? Is there room to write BRB? Teeny weeny bit of room. B R B. Just tell everyone it's BRB chat for me, yeah. I'll be back. The next vid, but I mean that can wait. I can time you out if you want me to. I'm sure there was someone that used to show up in the chat and be like, Baban, time me out. I'm just sitting here and not drawing. And I would. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, I'm back. Hello. You are right. It does not have flats. Hold up. You are right. You are right. I missed the flats. Good spot. What was I doing this gradient on? Okay, I will do a quick gradient on the rest of these where I was poking, and I will go back and do that because I want to get back into the flats anyway. Okay, that's a bit too that way. Blue twinge. Soften that out. And then I will bring a red twinge. Tint. What's the word? It's not tint, is it? Tint is like how much white is mixed in, I think. Twinge. Twinge isn't the right word either. Tinge? I don't know. I feel like my skin tone has got a little bit too pinkish. Also, I was going to try and swing it back more orange. Just to calm it down some. It's quite harsh. I have quiche now. It's tasty. It's almost pizza-y because it's got a layer of tomato underneath the egg, or whatever it is. Egg and cheese. Very good. Oh, is that gonna be too bright if I start trying to bounce light? Thinking about it. I was thinking about it. Oh, a little bit. Might look cool. Okay, what layer am I on? Where are we? Did I just do that on anyone else? I don't think I did I? No? Oh no, it was like up here. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I can complain now. Good. Welcome back. Carry on complaining. Go wild now that you've done it. You're allowed. I'll allow you some autonomy as a treat. Oh, is that just gonna grab everything? Why is that grabbing everything? Oh, no. No, no, that's what I want. That's what I want. Just a little bit of that. A little bit of swinging around here. Is that, it's a bit too green. That's kind of too green. People that'll pay you to bully them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pay up, chat, my pay piggies. Oh, yeah, that's flavoursome. Mmm. Mmm, flavour. I guess a little bit more down there so that it brings that in as well. Ooh. Ooh, nice. Hello. Hello. Bullying me, don't tell anyone I pay you for this, best friend. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul, best friend. Thank you. What the super chat? What is that? $10? Wow. What a shrimp. Shrimps in my chat? Okay, matey is not picking up with the purple right here. Thank you, clown friend. I appreciate it. Oh, wait, wrong layer. Ah, haha. My brain cell today. All mine. First super on a live stream. In like, I guess that just resets because I've definitely had them before. Let's celebrate, chat, huh? Whee. TY for subbing! Oh, me? I think I did. I still need to read it. I have like a reading list on there now. I have a reading list. Wait, what am I doing? Am I doing this on the right thing? Oh yeah, no I am. No, no, it's fine. Oh, no, 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 it's grand. Funny. Clown, shrimp, snake. Yes. Shrimp, snake. I will read it, so help me. I will. I want to see what the granny is up to. See what the cute little granny lady is up to. Am I on the wrong layer again? Blech. Oh, that is escaping everywhere. That's not what I'm trying to do. Next chapter this weekend. My month off is over. Oh, I hope going back to work is not difficult. Having a month off is a lot. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hang on. You here specifically. You. More green. That's not. Ugh. Ooh, it's a bad colour. Ooh, yucky. Yucky colour. It needs to be more sagey like this. And I'm gonna try and concentrate it around. The underside of that there. Sword and everything. So that it stands out in the hand. I do think it has colour. Oh, you don't? Yeah, I see it. I think I'm done with like that shading stuff now. I want to do some tweaks and see if it will look better if I adjust things. But yeah, I need to get yeah, I need to get the guitar strap down. I'm gonna paint over the guitar strings and bits a little bit later on too. I don't think I want to line like every guitar string because I don't think that will look good. Do you just want it to be like a brown color, like in the ref? Yeah, I think that was like, yeah, that was part of it over here. Oh, grabbed the wrong thing. Yeah, okay, that there was like part of it, and there was the bit that like attached. Yeah, and then that swung up and around that way. Black, I think. Okie dokie. I might need to adjust it because I think this should connect like further, but whoops, further by there. I wanted to like swing more this way, right? I think I may have missed some lines around. Yeah, okay, I'll do that. Swing it down some more and I will adjust the lines that we have. Is that the way they're going? Let me go and check. Oh no, okay, that makes sense where it's like on the top piece. Okay, where did we go? Sure is it in 2014? Oh man. I miss 2014. 2014 was comfy. Okay, I might pull this down like a bit further, like there. I think it will make more sense, yeah. Is that okay if I adjust that down this way? I'll have to check if this is going to cause problems with the, it probably won't cause much trouble with the shading, no. I'll just have to adjust it slightly there. It's going to be like a flats thing. A little bit more definition of it going that way, I think. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Or, I know, I'm kind of thinking it would make more sense attached to, like, now if I just did that, it might make more sense if it's attached up that way, but I don't know if that's going to, Do you think that will read okay? Would you like me to attach it, like, here? Because there's some that are attached sort of like this area and this area, and there's some that are attached there and then, like, up here. I think it might read better with the way that it's posed if it's joined up there instead. I can always undo it if it's in the wrong place. I think her eyes are looking a little bit too close together also. What's going on here? Yeah. She look okay before. Just get a bit like wall-eyed or cross-eyed. A little bit cross-eyed, let me fix that. I'll carry on with the, where did that go, the flats? I have another layer for, yes, I have a gradient layer, good, okay. I wanted to do some skin tone variations in here. Make sure I actually catch most of the face before I do it. Oh, it works with the selection tool as well, where you can just like drag it around. That's cool. Two sides, that's fine with me. I don't know a lot about guitars at all. Okie dokie. Oh, you mean like this one here? Yeah, I can like pull that down further if you want to. Are you okay with that strap adjustment at the top piece as well? No, I don't want it in his hand. Right, gradient. Let's have a go at the, I want to see what it looks like with these on and then do the skin tone bits. View, selection border, let's get rid of that. We don't have to look at it. Yep, the top adjustment's good. Okay, cool. Thank you. I will have a nose at that again in a sec. Right, okay. Does anyone have freckles or anything? Is that, have I missed anything like that? I don't think I did spot that anyone had freckles. I could be missing stuff though. I think it's just like eye colors. I need to go around and check after this, right? Cool, the eyeballs in that look. No freckles in this group. Okie dokie. E is back. Hello shape. How's the lollipop breakfast? I love his face. Thank you. I'm glad you like his face. I like drawing his face. That's kind of too condensed around there. Actual breakfast because fam cooked. Oh, nice. Yay. It's always nice when fam cook. I feel like I've gone a bit too like heavy on that colour. Hang on, it's a bit too... That's too dark. That's like muddy. Oh, that's better. That's a better colour. Sort the eyes out again. A little bit too red for his skin tone, I think. Yeah, the crow's outside chat. Square, square, square. Very loud. Hanging about a lot lately, all the crows squawking. Oh, I can do the chops like this as well. Just a little bit of this. Ooh, kissy lips. Kissy lips. I will leave that alone for a minute. I think I'll pick some separate colours. Squaw, squaw, squaw. They're all out there. They have fights sometimes. All the different groups of crows that live around here. They have the little crow wars occasionally. Wee! Update hype. Is it Zoob Day? Or is it Homestuck? Is it Homostuck? Updates? No, not Homestuck. It is now. The crows are spying on me. I hope not. It's the seagulls that are usually the problem because they want you. Fish and chips. I'm friends with the crows. Fam hate them. Fam scare the crows off. Maybe they're after Fam. Fam doesn't like it when the crows come and eat the bird food. That song is way too catchy. It will not leave. What color was I using? More yellowy. Crows aren't, but I am. Yeah, are you in the walls again? Get out of those walls, Sherry. What are you doing? What you doing in there? An army of familiars. I do want to befriend the birds. They bring you things. Crows, right? They bring you stuff if you befriend them. They're friendly. Cornish fam used to have a pet crow because it like got injured and they brought it in. And it was very, very aggressive to Cornish fam's GF because it was a lady crow and felt threatened by her. Just kind of funny. And they called it Bob because they thought it was a dude, but it was a lady crow. Driving on Sunday and a turkey vulture was flying beside my car. It was awesome. Oh, that's cool. How big are they? Are they huge? They're stuck in the walls again. Get out of those walls, clown. How do you get stuck in the walls? We found a cool plant pot in the walls once. It's not haunted. I have a plant in it and the plant is fine. It's not haunted. We found a really cool plant pot in the walls one time though. It's green. My favourite. And it has iridescence on it. It's very cool. Very funky. Pretty good size, like a hawk, I guess. That's cool. You sure about that? I mean, it doesn't move, but then again, it is quite big. Maybe they cannot lift it and move it. I don't know. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of everywhere's haunted here. Everywhere's weird. Everywhere. Everything's some kind of spooky and weird. What was I doing? Oh, the strap. Yeah, okay. Let's go back to... Did I just... Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. There that is. I want to do some color adjustments to try and bring everything more in line with the general color theme that's going on. Am I not on the right thing? What's going on? Oh. Why is this not... oh, do I have something selected? What's... there we go. What? Whoops. Clown in your walls? That's pretty alarming. It is. It sure is. It's okay. The clown is what do they say when it's like they're like, oh, I've got a haunted doll, but it's like a positive influence, you know? Something like that. I can't remember the words that they use. That always makes me laugh. No, you guys, for realsies, it's haunted. Am I a good influence? Are you sure? I think so. You bully me, so. You bully me and it works, so, you know. Like Casper, it's fine, yeah. Okay, I need to poke in the flats if I'm gonna keep poking at this. I'm getting confused because a bunch of stuff. A market for haunted stuff on eBay, there sure is. Good chinfluences, yeah, good chinfluence. Oh, can I bully you on stream about Cherry wanted to do like an art talky kind of podcast thingy, I guess. Is what you'd call it? I don't know. What was the term you were using? I can't remember. Cherry wanted to do an art talky thing where we draw also, and I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun to bully Cherry to do it. I forgot what I suggested we do. I suggested something. Oops. There we go. And swing it around that way. Yeah. Like an art study or something. Yeah. How serious do you want to make it, or do you want to do it like drawfy? Where is daft? Oh, I'm gonna have to take that bit of line off and all, aren't I? That good? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna go around and do the chops. The chops need... the chops need some colour. And then I need to do the eyes and some other details, and then I will do stuff on the background and do some colour adjust. Oh, and like highlights of the hair. highlights on the hair and things. And the little orb. Do we want the orb to be sorry, bleh. Do we want the orb to be glowy? Also, I just completely forgot what the next thing I was gonna do. Oh no, the chops. No, the chops. Chops. Mwah. The chops. Mwah. And the right thing, yes. So it's just too similar of a color. Did I accidentally eyedrop it? What's going on? Shiny then glowy. Okie dokie. Doing a little bitty bit. Oh, either way, let's show people it's okay to be whimsical and dress. No! Page shit is beneficial, but beneficial. Also study podcast. We could study but draw stupid stuff to study. Oh, wrong layer again. Wrong layer! It's not quite pink enough either. Do. I don't think I really need too much of that brought in there because we've already got the shading in there. With this pink, what's this pink gonna look like here? Oh, you know what's bothering me? You know what it is? It's the lines on the nose not being thick enough. They don't have enough line weight. Now that I'm looking at them. It's like, what is looking off here? I think the eyes look kind of odd at the moment also because I haven't got any like colour on them. Or manga panels or could do cinematic shots and lighting. Oh, that would be interesting. Yeah, like composition study. So many options. Write out a list that we can go through. And an order that we can stick to. That would be cool. I can always send you more suggestions. I forgot the purple on you. You here. You. Missed the purple. Feed the lions, woman. They do look too skinny. They do. That's what I'm like with a cat now. Please eat food, cat. Put some weight on. Poor thing's old. She doesn't put on weight as easy anymore. She got some. She had some cheesecake last night. Not like a lot, just like a taste, because I don't want her to be like pooping. Don't want the repercussions in the litter box later, but she gets a little bit to taste. Put some fat on her. Keep her warm. The lippy colour added so much. It does. It do. I think it looks cool. Did I miss adding a bit of green onto her hair too? Bit more on that nose. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do a bit more line weight on the nose because it's bothering me. I think it needs chunkier like around here. It just doesn't read Oh, wait, where am I? What? Oh. Sometimes I try to move the layer that I'm on and it selects two of them, and that's when problems start to happen. Oh, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. So I kind of wanted to put a little bit of a line there, but I don't want to make it too harsh because she's just going to start to look wrinkly. Is that too much? Bit more into there maybe as well. I think that looks better. Yeah, composition! Yeah, that would be fun. You'll have to let me know if there's... What's that? If there's anything about that in the book that you got. Oh, hold up. I've moved things in the kitchen and I'm confused. Oh, I can smell cooking. I can smell cooking. Make a list, by the way. Nice. I will send you some suggestions for that later on. I will. I will. So help me, I will. Okay, I did the chops. I did that bounce effects. Eating the ones in my hand, but he mistook my thumb for a treat. Oh no! Is he the one that bit you the last time on the nose? Not bit you, but like beaked. Snipped. I guess bit. Chickens don't bite. What do chickens do? Okay, I need to do. I'm just gonna make some notes on a separate layer. I need the hair highlights. I need the patterns and details on here. Highlights. Maybe highlights on those. Yeah. Eyeballs. Strings and the doodads. Shine on this, shine there. Oh, the little piercings need shine on those. Highlights, eyeballs. I want more bounce light coming up underneath this so that that shape stands out. We want the effects around here. Shine. And like more shine on the top here on this probably. Balance it out. Then I want textures in the back. I was thinking of putting like extra shadow like around the edge of these. More texture. And color fix. Maybe some texture on there because I feel like that doesn't quite jiggle how I'm thinking it should. Was that everything? Let me do a save. I don't know the last time I did a save, and I will stretch back and give my back a break for a second because it's starting to get stuffy. I'm just gonna have a sit for a minute. I might. Then again, there's not much point doing a BRB. I'm gonna see how much of this I can get done. I might end up having to go for food before I finish it, but I will I will finish it later on. I've got more sketchy stuff to get started on later as well. I cannot show you that though. That's other stuff you're not allowed to see. Not allowed to see it, chat. Super secret. Stepped out for a phone call. Oh, that's okay. I was just doing notes of the rest of everything that needs doing, so that I have something to reference. Truly. Oh, I'm not off just yet. It's okay. I'm just having a rest for a hot second. It's fine. I'm not leaving you yet, chat. Not just yet. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to do like bounce light on the shiny ball. Also. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do cheeky little color correction on the top. I wanted to see what happens if I kind of adjust things a bit, but it might be a case of putting different gradients on the top rather than adjusting things like this. Because I don't know if making it like higher contrast than it is going to be the best idea. That might make it look worse. I was thinking of upping the warm sort of reds in it so that it has more of that brassy sort of colour. I think this is just gonna maybe oversaturate it though, so I might need to like calm down with it. It doesn't look like it's changing a whole lot on my other screen. Is it just on the other screen? It's not playing how I want it to. Confusing all the things. It's okay. No worries. I'm also confusing all the things. That's why I need a little note layer like this. I always get confused like what the last couple of things I need to do are when I'm doing stuff, to note everything down to make sure I catch it. Yeah, I think it's like the reds and the blues need bringing closer in towards like a yellowy orange. Picking colours from screen to screen sometimes. Yeah, I think the stream like dampens it slightly, and I know my OBS dampens it like very slightly. It looks nice and kind of I guess that's not quite sepia, but it's close. Oh, it's on colour, right? Okay, I just wanted to... Okay, let me see. Right, if I do this and then tactically erase pieces so that we get some pops of colour that aren't all sort of dulled down with the orange. Okay, yeah, no, that looks better. I think that's looking nice, right? If I take off, what can I erase? I'll take off some here so we get like a bit more pink in the skin tones. I think the yellow is like fine because that's more kind of bluish underneath because of that adjustment. We can pop his hair out a little bit, like around there. Give it a bit of a swing into that. Yeah, it's like the purple and blue that needed calming down, mostly, I think, but like I said, I don't want to kill it off completely. Because they always turn grey when you put the opposite colour over them. If I do like this kind of thing, so it's just Does that look too much like a gradient? Or is that okay? Is that okay? Just swing it down the front of the hair there, that looks nice. Thinking of sort of swinging that around almost like a highlight. up on the sleeve. Yeah, is that making her hair look too green? I'm trying to be like really aware of it getting too greenish, especially with a bit of a gradient on it there. Ooh, oh, that's nice. Pinky. Ooh, that looks cool. Pinky gradient in there. That looks a lot better on her skin tone with that. Green on Team Blue. Okie dokie. Right, I'll take a little bit more of it out and try and like even out the... trying to even out the color there. I like that on the skin tone where it's turning a bit more yellow tinted. Okay, how's that? I might go and do a bit of overpainting as well because I want to see what it looks like if I pull some of those split colors like this around and kind of get a edge around everyone where there is overlapping. I think that might look cool. It's looking very nice, I'm glad. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm having fun. See that I can maybe do with going around underneath where his hand is as well. And maybe drag the purple down. That way. I was thinking about putting like this kind of light behind them as well to get them to stand out from the back, but I don't know if that's gonna... I feel like that might get too much. Like I don't think it looks bad as it is. If I start doing that, it might get too heavy. Oh, wait, it's green. See, I might be able to do the sort of shine down here like that. Just they just need something to separate a bit more. That help? Wash it out slightly. It's going to be beautiful on the book. I hope so. Ooh, I want to see when you get those printed, actually. That would be cool to see. What's that? Oh no, what's fam again? It's not. Fam, like, where have you put the herbs? Where are they? I've been tidying and moving things around. Definitely, thank you. That's gonna look so cool. I don't think I've like drawn anything specifically to have printed on like a book or anything before. Oops. There we go. Just like a little bit of wash around the edge. I think helps. That could do with a bit more of like a gradient between these as well, I think. I don't know. I don't know about doing it with like highlights. I think it looks better as just like an outline and then keeping the highlights to like the main light source. Go with the same kind of like yellow here. Go over that a little bit. Is that going to be too much down there? Just a little bit of that. It's not quite so bright. Could do a little bit like just within the frames around the heads, but that kind of just looks like bounce light anyway. I don't think it would look good on her hair there either. Probably bring a bit more of that down and just block out where that is overlapping. So have more of that overlapping from one panel to the other. Up that way. 12 of Father's Day and it got here super early. Ooh. Is it a funky looking one? Okay, I'm gonna have more of a look at the green over here. I think. Kind of wondering if I should like down here a little bit too. Maybe with the yellow, where it's a bit more dull. Yeah, then it kind of like ties back into there. Donkey Kong on it. Oh, that's cool. DJ Spoiled. So many cool things. I think it looks better without that right in the middle. Yeah, okay, and then we'll get some highlight on the top too. Swing a little bit in there if that's not like too bright as well, around the bottom. Ooh, let me zoom out again. Yeah, those colors look a lot better now. Yeah. The green sheen looks cool. I'm glad. I think that's a nice, she has like a nice sagey green. Pretty. What happens if I put more of this on? No, it just kind of gets too yellow. Bought me a car and I gave him a tire for it. So I figured I should do something cool. A bit more yellow around here, maybe. Yeah, okay, that kind of helps. Just like pull that color from the frame out this way. Right, where did my notes go? What have I done? Ah! This one? Yeah, okay, I was gonna put like extra shadows behind these. Oh, is this gonna work? Is this gonna move the mask with it? I really hope it doesn't. Oh. I wanted to get the shadows on it to drop off by a little bit. If I can get it to. If I can get it to. And if we swing that into slightly darker than what's already there. Let's see. I think that's behaving. I think so. Multiply, do it. Okay, now I'm thinking about like what I could do on these if they want any more shine on them. Oh, okay, this looks nice actually. Like I was thinking of just doing a little like line of just across them. 3D gears, woo! I thought they would look a little bit naff if I just like left them how they were. Alright, let me like desaturate that because I don't want it to fight with anything. Wants a little bit to pop them out. let's see what it looks like if I put a little bit more highlight, slightly more dense on it as well. Just in some spots. I don't want them to be detailed enough that they start fighting with the characters visually because of the values. Okay, right. I think that looks okay. Can I put some texture in the background? Let's see. Is it? Ooh, not with that brush. Not with that brush. That one's no. Great. What is this one like? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, that might not be bad actually. It's sort of just like vague, kind of rusty. Oh, yeah. Never mind. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. Fill it in. I might go over and blur it slightly, but I like the crust that has. Flavor. Food. The food scabs, my favorite. Nice. Okay, yeah, I'll do that and then I'll blur it out in a few places so that it's not too heavy. It doesn't need to be really sharp over the whole thing. Just need the crunch. I kind of think that's enough crunch. I was going to put more on, but I think it's just going to distract from them. Right, what have I done? Oh, yeah, okay, I did those. I did that. I did that. What about eyeballs and deets and things? I will leave the highlight layer for a minute. Did my phone buzz again? No. Nope, not yet. What do I want to do next? See, I was kind of doing alright with, I'm going to keep going on this layer because it's like kind of overpaint. Makes it makes it easier to go in with like highlights like this and put the sheen on things. Just getting condense it a bit more on that because that wasn't quite as strong as I wanted it to be. What did I want? So I kind of want a little bit of this green like down here just to get things to pop out because the layers all look like they're blending in a bit. Oh, and around the hand too. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking to do. Get this hand to like separate out from everything underneath. There's enough change in the contrast there to get it to stand out, I don't think. See, I'm tempted to like put a line kind of down the edges like this in some spots also. Get the split to be more obvious where it's dark colors next to dark colors. Oh, hold up. Okay, I could do more of that and like swing it in here too. Like, down there and across there. And then it looks more like facets. Even just down the side layer, to be honest. Just a little bit of like... Oh, that's cool. Good. Good, good. I will carry on. Ooh, do, 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 do. I should ask more. Just tell me if it's not something you want me to do. That's why I like overpainting so much, because this is like not the kind of thing you would think to do if you were sticking to making everything happen in just the layers, I guess. Or I wouldn't anyway, because why would you even put this in the layers without making extra ones to deal with? Oh, down there, definitely that could do with split down that way. Ah, okay, that little line there splits that up nicely. Backs onto there. Yeah, neat. Okay. I don't think I need too much of it next to, you know what, let's swap that one out for some of the purple. There we go, that's it. I didn't want to directly next to each other. I thought that would look too much. You know what you're doing just to enjoy the process. Okay, cool. For real, do tell me if there's something you don't want me to do though. I like to play around and see what can help, because especially if you're doing like cell shading, where you're not directly picking colors, you're sort of working with the way that layer modes sit on top of each other. Things can sometimes cause like value problems where you don't get enough contrast, so it helps to be able to go in and overpaint and change things a bit like this. It helps bring a bit more of that colour back in as well, wherever it's softened out a bit, especially down these bottom bits. Oh yeah, down that we want that split. Oh, there it is without, there it is with. That helps. I might do a similar thing with adding some more shadow behind the shapes for the windows as they go onto the background as well, so that stands out better. Right, back into the dark blues, I think, and then... Oh, it's like on top now. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of doing. Hang on. I know what I'm thinking of doing. Right. Make it chunkier. Rasterize it. Rasterizer, unlock. Oh, is this in the middle of saving again? No, okay. Right, filter, blur. Right, let's crank up the blur on this a little bit around the edges. I need to try that more. That's a trick one of the YouTube guys was talking about, where if you blur just around the edge lines on line art, it makes it more like solid in a way. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think there's enough shadow just on those cogs. Is that multiply not doing a whole lot? Is it because it's purple? What am I wanting to do? Not that one, not that one. Darken. Alright, I'm just gonna have to shift it into more orange. That'll be the trouble. That'll be the trouble. The darken isn't really doing a whole lot either, huh? Multiply. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. That's the flavor. And then I might drop it down a bit. Or is it? It's still like really orange. Why is it still so orange? Is it not? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are those colors outside of the? Oh, I see what the trouble is. Every time. Every time this happens. Right, it's not applying things correctly to that because... Oh, okay, now the like back color is a little bit off. It's not as dark as it should be. Ooh. Oh? Right, I'll put one there and I will put another one here. Even them out. Purple blur seems weird on my screen. Try a different color. Is it still reading as purple? If it's still reading as purple, I can change it. So this will sit on the top of that funny. I'm going to reduce it a little bit because I don't think I want it to be quite as heavy. Maybe those edges. Okay, maybe it just wants to be like very subtle like that because it's still kind of reading as sharp edges in some spots and I don't want to blur it out because I'll just turn it muddy, I think. Let me check something. Right, what do I want to do next? Oh, should we go and, I'm gonna go and highlight the gold stuff next, I think, and then I will do the hair highlights on a different color, or different layer. Yeah, okay, I'll go around these. Can I really ham up the... Okay, I will do that, and then I will bring the yellows into it. I think it just needs a bit more saturation like that. Start it off. Oh, and the shine on his little gem. Yeah, does it still look purple on your screen? So if I bring all of that. That's a bit pale. Not anymore. Okay, good. Good, good. Ah, down here, that was the other. That's the other chunk. Right, I'll get the edges of that down. I want to try and get sort of a like stitched texture, so you get the like doot 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 lines going. I think. But if I get this down as the base, where it's a bit softer, and then I can kind of condense the highlights. I think. Ooh, stretch legs. Oh, can I do? Might be better to do the guitar strings on a different layer. I wanted to do some like highlights as well. Roger, Roger, good, good. Like I say, if I don't get this finished on the stream and have to scoot, then I will try my best to finish it off for you today. Later on, after me tea, and then I will send you a preview of it. Did I make a new layer of this? No, okay. Not yet. Sounds great, but also no rush. Okie dokie. Oh, I'll send you a preview of it like after the stream as well, so that you can like check it over and have longer to look at like what's already here too. in case I have missed anything else, I was going to pull that shadow there a little bit further down. How is it going to look if I start trying to bring texture into here? Because I was thinking of just doing like a little bit of sort of wood texture on it. Without it getting too odd looking. I think that might best be something done underneath though, rather than on the top. I don't think that will look as good. I'll carry on with the, oh, I can do the shine on the sword too. On the top. And then the gold. Start condensing this in like there. Go banana go! Make the brain go doot doot. Do make the brain go doot doot. I'm getting there. I'm getting there, chat. I'm getting there slowly. You just gotta get to where you can zone out, you know? Poo brain. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Poop brain. It's where the... Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's where all the big things hang out. Is that gonna look a bit... I think that might look a bit busy if I start pulling that sort of texture into this because it's so small. I'm gonna try and concentrate it in there. And concentrate it more on a little bit of that lemony yellow. Gorgeous, darling. Lovely. Thank you very much, Chuck. As people call people Chuck out there. Or chicken. My little chicken. Or sausage. That's a thing here. Getting called chuck and sausage. Oops. I got a bit too heavy on those. I feel like maybe. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. I think I'll take that off on those because it just makes the shape look weird. Not familiar with those nicknames. It's like an old lady thing. It's like what the old ladies call you. Chuck and chicken. Do his piercings have a silver tone to them? That's what I was going to ask. Like that, or do they want to be more gold leaning? Did I do anything else gold? Oh, nope. I'm trying to like condense it in where I've got that saturation. I don't think I want to make it like too heavy down there. Yes, okay, cool. Nice, so put a little shine on them. Maybe not that one, I think that was fine. Being further over that way. A little bit of more green up in here. Condense that shine a bit, and oh, you with the gold over here. You with the gold. Shiny. I'll sneak in a bit of lemony yellow as well. Did I do that on the rest? No. No, I was missing that. Okay. Teeny bit. Oh, it might be feeding time, chat. Right, I think I did all of the gold there. Oh, I'll just do a quick highlight on here. I think brighten that up a little bit, and then I think I will have to scoot. I think it will be time to scoot, chat. Let's make that a bit more saturated. That's not really standing out, is it? Just to, hang on, I ain't doing it either. See how many colours in his hair that would stand out on there? Okay, I might slap some of that in and just have that sit around the edge then, because I think what it's missing is a little bit of red kind of bloom like that, where it really kicks up in between the shadow and the highlights. Not sure if that would look good on his hair too, but I will see. Let's have a look. Maybe a little bit. I don't want to undermine the colours that I already have there. Okay, I think I like that. Right, I'm gonna have to scoot, I think, and go and have my tea, chat. I will get rid of these notes that I don't need to do now because I've done that. And this, and those bits. And those, and this. And that, yeah, okay, we're slowly getting there. I only have like a few things left to do. Right, I will send you a quick preview of this. I'm gonna go and get my tea. Have a good day, chat. I will be back. I will be back another day. I will. So help me. I'll be back. Right. Okay, have a good tea time, chat. Have a good nom, you too, chat. Have a nice din din.